Alright, to preface this, I am currently trying to make a dungeon generator for my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game that I'm going to be making. I'm running into an issue where I am not able to properly generate rooms, which I can showcase over here, where for some reason it is currently spawning extra this here when it should either spawn nothing or spawn walls. And then just spawning a bit extra there, which I don't need at all. And it's pissing me off completely, and it's just horrible. I'm trying to start doing YouTube intros now, and I'm gonna hopefully upload this to YouTube, but we'll see how well it goes. So I'm going to be following along with ToadNet's video instruction and trying to recreate what caused the initial problem to begin with. Because, like, this right here, this generates flawlessly. I am happy with it. Like, corner to corner, corner to corner. That's perfectly fine. I got this right here. For anyone curious, these just denote the corners of rooms. So, like, this to here, that type of thing. Um, it's just not working, and I don't like that. So, what we're doing today is we are going to attempt, emphasis on attempt, definitely emphasis on attempt, to figure out what the fuck is going on, why I'm an idiot, and what I can do to actually fix this issue, because it is driving me crazy. Like, I've got the floor cold. Cold meaning to remove pieces of the floor. I'm happy with that. I am. Like, I got nice smooth shapes here. I got corners. I've got walls. I've got inside corners. I've got hallways with doorways. I've got hallways spawning. But this. Mm, mm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. That just gave me a great idea. Hold on. So if I... Oh god, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Fuck, I need... you... Come on. So... Yes, okay. So, instead of... So if I take this, put this here, put another one, then I take point A, point B, I can see where they're generating from. So let's make it like a blue and an orange, I guess, for pairing. Light blue and like orangish. Yeah, works. Okay, so I got that. Compile that. That didn't do anything. That should have spawned things in a relative location to the black one, no? Because black one's my last one? Yes, it should have. What? Why is that not... Need to do it after that? I might need to do it after. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna cut that. And then we're going to paste over here. Down a bit. Fine. And then we're going to get point A. Sorry. Get point A. Okay, let me just do the local variable then. Point A, point B. And we're going to interrupt that, take that, go here. File. Those should be part of the map now. So, okay, so it is planting them. But where are you trying to go? Point A. Is it just that it's a bad seed? No, because it's doing it again here. It is doing it again. And I've noticed it's only with the black corner, which is... what? So if this is positive, positive, so this would be negative x positive y? No. This one's AB. Hold on. So this one is from corner to A, from B to corner. So corner to A. A on the x-axis, meaning it's moving along the y. Oh wait, I can literally just fucking... what my colors? So point B... oh, dumbass. Whoopsie, moving right along. There we go. Now I have them activated to actually print. I only printed one of them. Wait. Huh? So what that's telling me, if I'm reading this correctly, is it's trying to go from this wall here to this wall, to this flat face up here. Which it should not be doing. Because this should only be running from the... what is this? The x-axis here to the x-axis here. Let me actually rotate it so it's actually... fucking... I don't like how this is facing the wrong way. I like my x-axis to be on the right side, but whatever. So if I'm... so x-axis, x-axis, it should only be going from x to x because the rooms are parallel to one another. Like they have a side that is overlapping on a parallel. But they're not. Which means... why? Is it just a matter of switch these? I'm gonna try something that's gonna seem stupid. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that. Compile. And if this works, I'm gonna be very angry. It did not work. In fact, it actually made things worse. Got it. That doesn't work. Mind you, again, this is not original coding. I'm trying to follow a tutorial. However, I got I got lost somewhere in this tutorial. Where do I switch to these two? What if for some reason these two get switched? Okay, that seems fine. No, having that again. Part of what color? Green. Which green? This one. So what if I switch these ones? That's not incorrect. Because that is spawning it correctly. I'm not happy with this, but I'm not upset with it either. Hmm. Again with this. Of which there's no pairing. Why is there no pairing? Like, this, I understand why it's doing this, because there's a corner here, it's saying to do this when there's a corner. Or when there's a corridor, specifically. So it sees these tiles as a corridor. I understand that. Not happy with that, but I understand it. So then it's doing that. So what if I inverse them all? Logistically speaking, there's no reason for this to work. But if it does, I will be amazed. I don't know where you're trying from. There we go. Fuck. Okay. Mmm. Shit. Fuck. Okay. So that solved literally no problems whatsoever. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back where we were beforehand. Hmm. Now it's in relation to the purple. The purple's trying to connect here to here. Why? But it's trying to, it wants to do from there to there. What variable am I looking for? I want map setting, no, editor setting, no, map settings. Uh, find references. And what is my current value on ignore corridor? It should still, I can get rid of that. What did I do? Did that solve any issues whatsoever? No, it did not. Because I still have this bitch up here. Why? Alright, let me put that back. Get an area. Area -1 is the last index. Checking to see. So this is just going room by room. Or, sorry, tile by tile within a room in order to check to see if there's any overlapping corridors. I get that. I'm following that. The issue being. Why is it not working? Where are you getting corridor tiles from? Is that a global? That is global. I'm getting directions. Wait, where am I actually getting directions from? Okay, I have directions. The directions is the 8 directions to check. Okay, it's gonna remove the index to say that it's called out that one. So what this is saying is it's going through to test a direction, and once it determines if it is in if there is a tile in that direction, it's then going to remove that tile from its index to check again. But if it's... Alright, am I saying that backwards? I might be saying that backwards. Hold on. Your options are available. So this is check 8 directions. So it's checking forward, forward, right. So if my hand will behave. Up, up, right, right, down, down, left, left, up, left. With up meaning forward and down meaning back. I could have probably worded that better. I did not. This is just randomly picking from the directions to check. This is matching the direction. Wait. Why am I not getting the X value? Hold on. Why am I not getting the X value? Am I... Hold on. You to there. Am I supposed to be doing it like this? Am I a buffoon? Am I just an absolute fool? Uh-oh. 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 I may have caused an infinite loop. Fuck. Yeah, because why would I plug Y into where it's going into X? That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. X and Y have no correlation there. Yeah, there's no reason to plug Y into X. Z to Z because I'm not modulating Z at all. Y to Y. Ugh. Oh, it's chat may have a bit of an issue. Fuck. I didn't save. Something else I edited. I didn't edit anything else, did I? I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't, right? I didn't. I didn't touch anything, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, while that's going on, let me... If I full screen, how does this look on stream? That doesn't look horrible. I'm just waiting for this to fail out. Uh... And yes, I know good is misspelled right here. He misspells it in the video, so I was just copying him. Just because it was keeping up. Also, for reference, the reason why I'm doing this as a stream is just to keep myself motivated to do this, so I can talk to you guys to help me mentally work through this, while also giving me the sensation of being viewed so I can focus on focusing. Alright, I'm gonna put her down real quick. Hmm. I'm gonna try plugging it back in and see if it works. It's probably not gonna work, but... hit restore, because we're just gonna plug in the one thing. So... where was it? Was it... okay, so it removed the painter's tape that I put over it. That's fine. I didn't really care too much about that. This is the default construction script. Where was not get corner? My next location? Yes. Okay, that I'm not upset with because it is... I have to fucking chase the rooms down is a bit annoying. Oh, damn it! Okay. I think that was an issue, but not the issue. So... fuck. What is my ignore corridors set to? Map settings, ignore corridors. Do not ignore corridors. If I can get it, so it's guaranteed not fucking up, I am perfectly fine not ignoring corridors. That is perfectly fine with me. Is it going to be a bit janky of code? Absolutely. Does it fucking work? God, I hope so. Uh, um, um, truncate I can set to false because I don't care about truncating. Like this, so that means that pathways can intersect like this. I like that. I'll allow that. I'm just gonna keep rolling until I find one that doesn't work. Because if it doesn't work, damn it! Why? Right there. Why are you spawning? Why? I get it. You're forming a pathway from here to here. But you should be seeing that there's... What? But you should be seeing that there's a room here. So you shouldn't be drawing a corridor there. Because ignore corridor is... Ignore corridor is false, right? Can I roll down, please? Ignore corridor is false. Okay, so if I go to editor setting, speed. Alright, I just have to find one like this by flicking the button. Or switch, or whatever we're calling it. Find one that fails. Then I can play around with it. So, what color was it before? It was red that failed earlier, right? I could make... I think I will, actually. Hold on. For... What am I trying to think of? For the map corridors, I can take you. I'm going to copy, paste. Get a... Oh, get the... Plug that in up a little. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this. I'm gonna put it We're gonna do one for each of them based on their respective colors. So this is pure red. This is just gonna help me identify where each of them are attempting to go. What if I should do something other than a box. Draw, debug. I mean, I guess a circle works too. That's so if I take this, do that. Thickness of 10 for duration of 500. Not 5,000. Don't really need that. Y-axis. Think I need anything else. Line color of red. 0. Set that to 0. Okay. That's fine. If I compile it, I should have a sphere somewhere with the reds. I do not. Oh, wait. I think I do. It's just very tiny. So if I go back to this, try making it 100, file, and then go back to my viewport. Hold on. No. Nope, not that one. This one. Because I have it only set to point 0.8. Got it. Okay. And then take you, move you over, copy you, paste you, and then just do it again. Alright, I want these to be even. I can move these up now. That's fine. Yeah, that'll do. Then move these down a couple. Or just one. That works. Perfect. Okay, and then if I go to viewport, it's not perfect, but it gets the message. I can probably do a different shape, right? I'm not happy with the circle, but I don't hate it too. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it again. there, and then we're gonna do green. 100 on green, 0 on red. Fine. So again, the point of this is to just double check where everything is going. Because if it's not going to the correct locations, I want to know about it. And then red and yellow, or red and green makes yellow. Red and green, yellow. And what were you? You were blue. If you're wondering why I have the colors in the order that I do, I am simply counting by binary, which I should have started at 00, but or 000. But I did not because I didn't think about 000 until I already did 1, and then from there was a cascading effect, and I'm not fucking undoing all that. So it's in terms of color, it's with red being the smallest bit. It's going to be 001. Yes, I know. And then I'm not trying to open Visual Studios right now. 010 and then 011. Stay at 100. And then 100, 101, 110, 111, and then because I forgot it initially, then I did 000. Come on. Mouse, I'm moving. Thank you. You. I don't need to have exact colors. I just really like seeing it at 1.0 rather than 0.999. Peace. Again, there's no real point of doing this. This is just a safety checker to make sure that they're all going to valid location. This is just a check to see if you're a fucking buffoon. Of which I'm sure the answer is yes. But I feel like something's different. Something's different. Something's different. Hold on. Something's different. Spacing changed. Why'd the spacing change? I am a fool. No. The spacing did change. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Is that 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's gonna irk me. Oh, but then that doesn't cover that. You all need to get moved up. Oh, but you don't need to get moved up one. What? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am Confucian. 4, and then that would imply you need to go down 1. What? What? I am Confucian. Hold on. Why are you a different size? While covering the draw axis up until here. You're down 1 from where you should be. You're fine. Okay. Okay, that was weird. That was just me being anal about how it looks. And you don't need to beautify it. I just like it to all look the same. Okay. 0 for Okay, so what this is going to tell me once I compile, going to tell me where every corner is and is trying to get to. So white's trying to go here and here, so that's fine. Red's trying to go here and here, that's fine. Green's trying to go there and there, that's fine. Okay. That's good. So, if we take new seed and we look around, I'm not thrilled with this, but I will allow this because it is technically following the rules. So I will allow that. Because what rules that's following is it is a corridor next to a room. Am I happy with that? No, not really. I want to see if we get any more room failures. I remember that it was the red and the black that statistically failed the most. So, from what I've done so far, I haven't actually changed any of the codes. I've just drawn in these circles to get pointers to where it is attempting to go. Again, not happy with that, but I'll allow it. I could probably come up with a better solution than this. I probably could. In fact, I probably will. Not right this second, because one issue at a time, but I'll come back to that. That would be just an instance of moving it over one space. Here. Purple. So what this is saying is that the corner point is being declared as a corridor, and then it's checking around it to see where tiles are. But I thought that corridors were being added. But am I actually appending it at any point? So what this is saying is it's checking on the x-axis to see and appends the pathway from point corner to point A. Depending that to tiles, and then from there, same thing from point B to point corner. But do I actually add point corner anywhere here? I don't, do I? That's gonna do just the room. I don't need this, do I? I don't. That's just re-adding points that are already in there. I don't need. B-side. Compile, save. I didn't regenerate this, so it still has this fail point. So with this fail point, mm, mm, this is just simply a matter of choosing the wrong direction. Because if it chose to go here and over, it would have worked fine. Let me... What am I looking for? Let me roll again till I get the same error. And if it's on the corner again, then we know that isolating the corner is the issue. Because it's a matter of corners spawning in rooms that is causing it. Look, until there's an instance of a corner spawning in a room, it doesn't do it. Here. What are you You're connected to there, connected to there. Hmm? Wait. Um. Duh. Fuck. I think I know what the issue is. If I take this back down to 0 and make y to 0 as well. Hmm. Nope. That makes things worse. Why did that make things worse? Why did that make things worse? So if I take that and this back to 1, I compile, watch this. I miscompile. I compile, nothing fucking changes. Right? We're not gonna talk about that. Okay, let me re-render it. Again, not happy with that, but I don't hate it. Because what that is doing is connecting A to B, right? Hold on. Some point. Okay. No, I don't really want to do that. What I'm trying to think is making a beginning point and an end point, or where horizontal or vertical corridors spawn. Really don't. Hello, welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And go fuck yourself. No, I'm not interested in any artwork. Fucking bots. Oh, hey, look, if you look at my kick, I just lost 10 followers. Yay. Woo. That's exactly what I see right about now. Because... am I thrilled with this? Not exactly. Because what this is saying is it's taking the hallway, it's bringing it over, and then it declares it a room right here. But this still looks like a hallway to the player. And there's this whole issue, which is annoying me. We're gonna go back to part 2. Doesn't have chapters, which is a bit annoying, but oh, because we want this to retry until we get something where it can properly connect. Don't I want to pen that and not set that? I do. I do this, this appends it rather than straight up setting it. Wait a minute. It's always 1 point off of corner. It's always 1 point off of corner. Wait, is that always... Hold on. Is that always true? If... Again, not happy with that, but I'll leave it for the time being. That's the same issue. That's the same issue. Because if it is a matter of it just being... Okay, well, just fuck you entirely. Like, come on. I get that you're both corridors, but... Because what this is saying is the room stops here, and there's another room that stops here. And these are both technically corridors that go into a room. But it's a fucking wide open area. Ugh. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Ugh. I'm trying to find one where it's in a room. And where the f... Why are you here? You're not one off a corridor. You're... What? I don't get you. If you were one off a corridor, I'd understand. But you're not. I'm trying to get the result that I expect to fail. But when I do, I get results that I don't expect to fail. Like, what is your failure case? That's saying that somewhere along the... Make X... Open the both of these. Am I doing division at all? No, I'm not. Come the day, another dirty rhythm. I wanna hear you calling my name like, hey mama, hey mama. I like the dirty rhythm you play. I wanna hear you calling my name, hey mama, hey mama. Shouldn't this be... Wait, hold on. Shouldn't this be referencing... Hmm. I'm gonna do something... I'm gonna do something that's probably gonna fuck me in the ass. Oh, please. It's gonna just spawn a million of them. Yep, I saw that coming a mile away. Okay. Shardak Khan, million miles away. So what that is telling me is that corridor tiles does not have certain... Or rather, it has extras in it that it's not supposed to have in it. See, like, you spawn nicely, and I would actually rather you have the archways than you have the archways. That's not gonna happen. And again, I get why you're spawning here. I understand that. I'm perfectly fine leaving that alone, because that's classified as a hallway. But why are you spawning? That doesn't make any sense. And I know. Natural caves and dungeons, they don't... I'm saying natural dungeons like there are natural dungeons. There are no natural dungeons. All dungeons are man-made. Or not superior being life form made. It's... Uh... They are made by a being with sapience? Not just sentience, with sapience? Because I think sentience means knowing you're alive. Sapience mean you're capable of thought. I could be entirely wrong on that. So if this was made, and if someone made this with funky geometry, and they just said, hey, fuck it, we do this, that's fine. And you know what? I'd be more than willing to allow this to just stay here. What I'm not willing to accept is this, just having an open face right there. But that's not what I want right now. What I want is a failure of it spawning in rooms. Not a failure to spawn, but a failure of spawn. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That, but then it's returning tiles at the end, right? Floor tiles. It does not want to be set to floor tiles. It wants to uh find references by name. Maybe I did just want to set. Because tiles is just a local variable, right? It is. Set tile. No, because if I set tiles there, but don't append it elsewhere. Like, what the fuck? Am I supposed to be adding, not appending? Is that it? What if I just don't add corners? Okay, so I do need to add corners in the hallways spawn properly. Also, I saw that Dashi is coming online. Might put him on in the background just for the friend. So if we compile and then go back to here. So you're passing through from here to here. Okay. I get that. Why are you spawning a singular tile like that? So, does the error only occur when it passes through another room? Sort of, yes. Sort of, yes. Let me try something. We're going to... We're going to do an add... No, because that's adding a point. It's already adding here. More tiles on the global. And if it does not contain it, then it's going to add it. I was gonna get rid of this -1. Let me get rid of this -1 and see what happens. I can always add it back in. You just don't make any fucking... Like, okay, I'll grant you this right here. I'll grant you that. It doesn't make a lick of sense. It doesn't make a lick of sense. What is the common so I know it's in a range between two is it only on one axis? Wait, is it only on one axis? Hold on. So this is on what, x-axis? So this is only happening on the x-axis. No, it's happening on the y-axis too. Fuck! Thought I was on something. And see, like, this is occurring, but there's no issues. Fucking... Actually, wait, yeah, where are you ending up? Hold on. What? Like, I get you and you make you, but where are you coming from? With this being here, that would imply you're going here. Um, I guess if I'm being thorough with spawn tiles, not spawn tiles, with make corridor with you. Um, what would be 8? So 45, 45, not 45. It's gonna be 90, 90. Hey, Doshi. 45, 135. The 180. 180. Oh, Jesus Christ. Doshi, why are you rating with 19? Hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm just doing some coding and failing at that. 45 plus 180. Hello. Hello, Doshi.
You're my friend now. We're having
Oh,
soft tacos later.
we got soft tacos for Fierce Squirts. Thank you. I instantly lost how to do math. 4 plus 8, 12, 225? That sounds right. I'm gonna do that. 225, 225. Then should be 270? 270. 315? 315, 315, and then 0 is 360. Right? I think that works. Fuck! No! God damn it. God damn it! I thought I was doing it right. That's a vector. Am I making a video game? Attempting to. Keyword attempting. If you've ever seen Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I'm attempting to recreate that in Unreal Engine 5. With that, I'm trying to make it like D&D, where it's multiplayer, and you can have one person controlling everything that's going on. Now, with that being said, I'm an idiot. I know nothing about Unreal Engine. I am literally trying to brute force my ass into doing it. Yeah, you and me both. Except I have to make the fucker first. If I had any... If I had any... I can't say if I had any coding knowledge whatsoever, because I have plenty of coding knowledge. The thing is, I don't have Unreal Engine coding knowledge. But coding knowledge is coding knowledge, so if you understand the principles in one part of coding, you understand the same principles in another. It's just a matter of changing from one language to another. But the thing is that language doesn't properly always translate over from one to another, which is one problem. Yeah. Coding is like math. You start out very good at it, and you stop doing it once you get to a point where you no longer understand. So Rotate it. So this has a rotation. Okay, so I want something with a rotation. So draw debug arrow? No. Because I want something that's going to have... I guess drawing box wouldn't be horrible. Because if I do draw box, that does keep with it. What if I do just do draw box? What if I literally just do draw box? Fuck. And mind you, I tried following along with the tutorial. However, apparently Yami doesn't follow tutorials very good. So Yami's dumbass decided to try and do it themselves. And that was a mistake. Okay, so we're gonna do center. So it's going to keep the original colors, then I'm just going to put them on offsets, so if they're overlapping, I can see them overlapping. Tutorials are there to trick you? Correct. The numbers, what do they mean? Delete those, delete this, paste that. Wait. Wait, hold up. Why does the spacing change? Why does the spacing change so viscerally? Okay. That to that. That to that, that to that. And if you see literally anything at all, fuck, that you think I should pay attention to, be more than willing to shout it out. Because I am trying to teach myself, but also I'm an idiot. So I will take any constructive criticism. Like, if there was ever a time for backseat gaming, now is the time. Also, there's Pokemon you can catch too if you want. Okay, so we got all that. Then we do the 45 rotations. So 45, 45, 90, 90, 135. Heard a lot of negative things about it. At this point, I'm not fully committed to Unreal Engine, but like I've spent quite a few hours in it, so I kind of want to make it work. I just want like a proof of concept. What am I doing? 225? Not 2,500 or 2,025. 20. I know how numbers work. You don't tell Yami how numbers. Not 250, 225. I said 250 and then 250 stuck in my head. Then 270. 27 for 270. 315. 315. Pile. Viewport. Not perfect, but I'll allow it. So For those who are wondering, 10 plus 10 times 2 minus 1, 20, 30, 29, I guess? Alright, you have a good night, Doshi. Alright, so this seed isn't failing. Yay. Don't try asking me any, like, logs or anything. I'll fucking cry. So this is double spawning corridors, which is making this, and I'm not entirely happy about it, but, like, I'm not entirely opposed against it. I'm thinking maybe restrict, like, because if it's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you need to have a restricted camera in certain floors. So I'm thinking, like, a restricted camera of 5. So it'd be, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you could see up to here in Dark Caverns. Again, this is a hold on, wait a minute. Okay, so what that is telling me is I need to shrink those. No, but I'm getting back into the same issue with the spheres. Draw, debug. Mm. So this is occurring right here because it's going from this corner here along the axis of here to this right here, which is all right. Do I got to spawn R? I don't know what that means. Do you mean like am I spawning these myself? Then yes. So like I'm not thrilled with this. I can fix this, but this is not the issue I'm trying to solve right now. Do I got to spawn area? Yes. Wait, no. If you mean, do I have the area of the rooms that get spawned in? Yes. Do I have a room that the player will spawn into? No. Because I'm not up to that yet. I'm literally just working on room generation. Okay, so what I need to do... What I'm doing here is just shrinking these down. I don't need Visual Studio right now. Just shrinking these down to just standard box sizes. So it's not insanely obtuse. Rubber goose. Green moose. Wallaby. Okay, that seems more reasonable. That's fine. And so again, the issue here is that it's going from the corner of this room to this point right here. And it's making a corridor along the axis of this room, which makes it say, oh, hey, there's a corridor here. Wait a minute. Oh no, it is spawning in. It's saying, hey, there's a corridor here, and it's next to a room. Obviously, this must be the entrance. So what it's doing is it's printing entrances to the room along every instance of the floor, which is not great. Not great. I know that. We will fix it eventually. Not yet. The one issue I'm trying to find. Listen. I'm just trying to solve my coding, and then I'll kiss later. I'm trying to find one of the fail cases. Because it's a fail by spawning. Not a failure to spawn, a failure by spawning. Uh, but the fact that they just go in all different directions. That's not what I meant to do. Nope. There we go. Better. So in certain seeds, we will find something that I cannot properly put into words at the moment. But we'll know it when we see. Aha! This bitch. So what this is this is spawning 4 doorways on a tile along a corridor inside of a room. And I do not know why it's happening. So this corridor corner is connecting this room over here to this room over here. It's bypassing through this room. At some point, it decides, hey, let's put these 4 here. But it doesn't do it anywhere else. That's what's confusing me. I don't get that. It's not saying, hey, let's spawn it at every point along here. It's not saying, let's do it everywhere but except right where the corridor connects to here. I don't get it. I just genuinely do not understand it. And here, I have 2 instances of that. No, I have more than 2 instances of that. And look, so the corridor is supposed to spawn here, but not here. And same thing here. Which would imply that there's a fault of logic. Except if I not it, then that applies it everywhere else. Which doesn't make any sense. I'm not trying to fucking... I'm not trying to open Visual Studios. So... Alright, give me 1 second. I need to get some water because I'm just getting heated over here. I'll be right back. I don't have any water. God damn it. 1 second. Water fell 0% water, so I had to do that. Plenty of fun. Plenty of fun. Okay. So, we're gonna breathe. We're gonna relax. We're gonna calm down. We can take a sip. Didn't even drink any water yet. Oh. Okay. Gonna take this nice and easy. Going to figure this out. What are our issues? One issue. Entrance to the corridor. Which would imply that it's not checking correctly. If it's not checking correctly, that would imply... What? 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 I'm not trying to... Okay, whatever. Okay, that would imply I need to do that. I need to do that. That did not fix that issue. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Wait a minute. What this might be telling me is that there was cold tiles here, so it was cut out, and then a path was drawn through it. Okay. Okay. In that... Which might... Wait a minute. Which might also be what's happening here. Wait a minute. Hold on. So if I go here to... Fucking class defaults... I don't remember what I fucking had in it. Floor coal. I turned that to false. If I have no issues here at any point, then it is the floor culling that's making the issue. It is spawning outside a room. Okay, so that one was a fluke that I will allow. Because it was spawning a corridor outside a room. I will allow that. Is that what it was? This whole fucking time. It was just a matter of the floors getting cold. Oh my god, that's what it was. I need to reiterate something for those of you who haven't been keeping up with me doing this sort of thing. I need to make something very clear. I completely restarted this project. Like, I axed the whole thing. I started from complete scratch with nothing twice. I rewrote everything probably the culmination of 36 hours of work nonstop. Twice. Because I kept thinking that I kept fucking up. But if you're telling me... Okay. No, don't. Corridor. Echo floor. Middle branch. No. What I'm looking for is where it is culling tiles, because I need to make that happen last. And if I make spawn tiles, or if I make culling happen last, then that fixes everything. It fixes absolutely fuck. I heard something fall. Also, welcome back. Do you want me to call you Fear or Squirts? Or Squirt? Floor area. Change it back to 4, because that's what it was originally. Got it. So I think we found the main offender. This all allowed because it's corridor to corridor. Yeah, I'm 80% sure. Oh, that hurt. Like I want to be very clear. That hurt me emotionally. And I'm going to keep going and keep sifting through until I find one that actually fails. Because if I find one... Hold on, I need message nerf right now. I'm gonna start yapping his own dad. Yeah, that's fair. I think it was like the more I run this, the more certain I'm becoming that it was literally just the cold tiles. And I haven't found a single tile set yet that is failing to load. How big is the game gonna be? If you're talking like storage wise, I have no idea. Like this is gonna incorporate every generation of Pokemon up to date. Obviously, I'm gonna do Gen 1 first, and then move it from there, and then we'll talk about that later on. But oh, map-wise, I think I'm gonna do maximum of 20 rooms per floor. What do I have my room count set to? Set to 10. Okay, so I have it 10 now. Actually, no, I think 10's a pretty good number. And I love the intertwining paths like this. That feels good. You're welcome. You're welcome. I think we actually can technically do that. I active. I remember how to do this. I know how to do this. Hold on. Here, recents, dungeon. Wait, hold on. So you go over there. Give me full screen on that. Think that. Does this feel like it's rotated or? There we go. If I do that, and then fuck, I remember doing this. I just don't know how to do it. I want to see from perspective of character. Play from here. There we go. Well, not perfect. What? 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 Okay, so I can get in there. Uh, Those are basically spawning walls, which I do not want. Am I unhappy with this? No, absolutely not. I'm very happy with this. Hmm. Alright, let me stop that. Like, I will make my own assets for this, or at least pay someone to make assets for me. In order to make it feel more dungeon-esque, because right now this feels more. If something isn't failing, you're doing something wrong. Correct. At first, you don't succeed. Slam your head into the keyboard until you figure out what the fuck is going wrong. like I did earlier. So I instantly forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something probably very important, probably going to change the course of humanity as we all knew it. Just name a different part. Listen, some of us are blessed like that. Force my way into aggressive sucking the milk out of my titties, you peasants. I don't know how to take that. Because the best part is that my Vroid is completely flat chested. Why is that making me laugh? I don't know why. Okay. Okay. Take a drink. The cap on my water bottle nearly just fell off, so that would have been fun to have that all over my computer. Oh. Think. Okay. Calm down. Focus. Focus on the project at hand. What are our goals? What is our target? Yes, I do have kick. If I do... Fuck, brain fog is kicking in. I don't want that. So if I have this working, and I use the term working extremely loosely. I mean very loosely. It is Chris Squirts, thank you for the follow on Kick. I appreciate that. I still need to fucking set up notifications for Kick. It is a nightmare to it's not a nightmare of a site, it's just a nightmare to do. There you go. But so far, I haven't had any fail cases. Wait. Alright, Squirts, hear me out here. These are supposed to be naturally occurring caves, right? So, by extension, these caves are, for lack of a better term, randomly generated. There shouldn't be an organized design to them. So what if we embrace the scuff? What if we want the scuff? Hold on. Because I've been spending so long trying to get rid of the scuff. What if we take the scuff and use it to our advantage? Because if we take... What is it? Floor coal. We turn floor coal on. Compile. Good. So, like, here, for instance. What are my pronouns? Your problem. I can go by any of the above. I go by he, him, she, her, they, them. I literally just pick something out of a hat and I'm fine with it. Let your problem cook. but yeah, hear me out. So, brain, I'm gonna let my brain cook for a second. Hold on. I'm gonna sit in the corner. I have no control over Yami at the moment. I don't know what Yami's doing in the corner. Yami, please come out of the corner. There we go. Okay. I don't know why Yami went in the corner. Yami was upset. Focus. Focus. ADHD, be gone. Focus. Okay. Back to what I was saying. So, we're currently generating what looks to be a sci-fi dungeon-esque thing. But what if we don't? What if instead we had like the pillars of like a stalagmite stalactite combo, just like creating a barrier here? No, hold on. You know what I mean? Like cave pillars. So like this type of deal. That's literally the same image that I was on. Like a bunch of these, just use these as my doorways. Because again, we're gonna be becoming more of a dungeon cave-esque. And then depending on what biome we have it set as, we could have like if we're in a desert, we could have a sandstone pillar. So we could have something that is like textured like that. Or you know what? You could have like something like that. That's not horrible. That's not horrible at all. I kind of like this actually. I don't know why. I really like that. But if we want to do something like I don't know, void pillar. Okay. Um, I'm just trying to think of like different biomes. We got topic. Let me see history. No, I'm not pulling that up on stream. I think we can. I think we can all agree that's not happening. Oh, ads. Sorry about that. Did you know that if you subscribe for free with Twitch Prime, you don't have to see any ads whatsoever? But yeah, so if I embrace the scuff, make the scuff work for me, it'll make it feel more natural. I could do that. That's that's not an impossible ask. Obviously, it'll be a bit annoying to do one that intersects 4 ways. But if I do that, I don't hate it. You know what? I genuinely do not hate it. Hmm. So, if that's the case, then I should be able to move along then. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go under the assumption that when I do eventually remake the models, that I can. I'm fucking zooming over here. That I can do it so I can make an archway that fits in naturally to the walls that I'm trying to make. And if they seemingly appear randomly, not actually appear randomly, because this one looks like it's supposed to be over here, but it's not because this is considered a room. This is going from here to there. I like it. I actually like I fuck with this. I fuck with this severely. I'm hearing very loud thunder outside, so if I go down at any point, please know that God decided I was not allowed to have fun. So we're gonna save. I'm gonna go back to part 3. I'm just. What are you eating? Why are you being a squish? Why are you being a squishy little mo? The dog's eating something off the floor. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna catch up to where we were previously. On spawn tile. Up, go up, mush. Go up on the bed. Hmm. So now we're just catching up where we should be. And if he does have a fix for it later on, hopefully that'll work. I'm going at 2 times, right? I am. Come on. I got a decent graphics card. I know you can do this. There we go. Hmm. But he hasn't discovered the issue of a corridor. I don't hate the idea that it came up with as long as there's a pathway to every room, I will be happy. One more time, and then save it. I'm just waiting for this to compile over here. How long does this take to generate 50 rooms? 4, 6, 7, 7 seconds. Okay, that's not horrible. And yeah, I'm perfectly happy with that sort of thing happening. I'm just checking to make sure that every instance of a room has a viable path. Because as long as everything has a viable path, oh, you're going really far. Wait, I feel like I have something different than that. Hold on. That is under make X and Y. Contains not from the int vector that you added to floor tiles, not. Okay. X to X, Z to Z, Y to Y. Okay. So theoretically, we should. Hmm, drink. I need to get a longer cord for my headphones. Either that or I need to upgrade to actual wireless headphones because I keep like pulling on the wire. How many times am I gonna say headphones? Save, by the way. Don't need to save. Because all that would be saving is this, and I don't need to save. Hmm. For those of you that are just tuning in, we are trying to make a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon generator in order to try recreating the magic that was Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Explorers of Sky and make it so that way you can play as a DM like D&D, controlling the pieces on the map, like do whatever you want to it, and making it multiplayer so that way you can have like friends going through playing the game, and like if they're doing too good, make it harder for them. They're getting beat up so bad, make it easier for them. Like you can take control if you want to. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. Ugh. Hmm. I could probably get rid of the debug boxes that I drew, but I'll leave them for now. And note that's not on the y-axis, only on the x-axis that it's occurring. Hmm. Oh, I guess I'll put captions on so that way if anyone wants to read along, they can. I should not be uh I should not be presumptuous that everyone can listen to this because it's not going to be recorded on the VOD. Ugh, play. That is this right here. Come on, move back. Mm, mm, mhm. I kind of like the double hallway, but you know, if he has a fix for it, I'll let him fix it. Then it comes back and takes it from here, later on, depending on the position that we pull from here. Mm, valid default is false. And that's just pinging back and forth between the two, which is fine, and I'm following why it does that. Because the reason that that's failing is because it's trying to go back up. He has one room at the top, one room at the bottom. The bottom room is trying over and over again to remake a path to the top, but it keeps overlapping and keeps continually failing. So just doing the same thing over and over again and doing nothing while doing that. It is getting very loud outside. We're just waiting for anything that we might be missing. Hey Marcus, hello, welcome to stream. Fall. True pulse to you. I'm doing coding to try and make Pokemon game. Running on valid. It is connected to there. Okay. What's the coding program? Unreal Engine 5. See, look, he did 3 O's there, which is why I did that. And then on false, searching to continue. Yes, I literally could make Sven if I wanted to. I'm not going to, because I'm more interested in making my own game. Language are struggling. Ugh. I didn't even change anything from the last time I ran it. Oh, I still have 50 room count, don't I? Oh, I need to lower that. I need to lower that. There we go. Room count. Drop that from 50 down to 10. There we go. Alright. Marcus, question. Important question. Nice catch on Drudigan, by the way. So, if I... So, this is a perfect example. Imagine, if you will, that this is instead of a sci-fi design, this is a cave theme. Imagine instead that these right here were like stone pillar stalagmite stalactite archway type deal. Like it's just got like the layered pillars and stuff like like this sort of look. Like weathered stone type deal. Imagine that, and then throughout the room there's occasionally spots where it just spawns in randomly. I feel like that looks not Roman architecture necessarily. I mean, I could. I easily could, actually. but more so like this, like the uneven stones. I'm fine either way. I'm trying to think like this. Like if that was not only the entryway into rooms, but also just happened to randomly occur in a room, I feel like that would be pretty cool. Because it gives it more of a this is not man-made, this is naturally occurring. Because by being unnatural, it's lending credence to it being natural. Sounds good. It's gonna save too. I don't know, I think I like it. Because again, the reason why that's occurring is it's a corridor running through one of these empty spots and filling that empty spot, so it thinks that it's an empty spot and trying to place archways at all four sides. So what it realistically could be, if we're talking in reference to what it actually is. Hmm?
I'm here.
Hello.
All right, so walk me through what you're trying to do here.
Okay. So what is going on? What originally was causing errors is that hallways were spawning and going through rooms. These rooms had holes cut out in them originally, but then get put back in because the hallway runs over it and puts the incorrect uh I guess doorway type next to it. But if I leave that alone and make the doorway look like natural architecture, it'll feel more natural.
Yes. You want to make a cave, not a man-made thing.
Yes, that I'm making a dungeon generator. And I'm not keeping this sci-fi theme. I'm gonna be
Yeah, no,
changing
I
it.
figured.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I like sci-fi. This ain't it.
But I
No.
assume you're gonna have like a separate fancier door for like say a boss arena.
Yeah, I can have a set seed, like a set map for a boss arena.
You could do that. You could also go with like the weathered down, water shaped, like
Mhm.
stalactites sort of look.
Yeah, this like misty cave entrance that I have on the right is what I'm leaning towards. Cause I'm trying to recreate Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. And like I could do like a forest biome where it's like trees curling around and making archways and stuff.
I'm a sucker for three arches, to be fair.
Hmm. And this one does feel like it's like it feels so wrong that it feels natural because no one would choose to do it like this.
Yes.
And if I just paint it with the correct skin of the cavernous archways or tree archways or whatever biome I'm in, then because it feels so unnatural, it loops back around to natural because it's not man-made or
As
sapient
long
creature
as
made.
it doesn't fall into Uncanny Valley, I
Yeah.
guess.
Mhm. Like
An easy way to fix that could be you can have like a few archways, and the thing just randomly chooses one of them.
so the reason that these archways are spawning is like I said before, it's trying to cover up these tiles that have been cut out, and it's the hallways that are running and covering pieces that were cut out.
Mm.
So are they supposed to be there? Absolutely not. But I can work with them.
Right.
It,
So you couldn't like say fill the hole in with a blank texture, so it just appears as blank, and it can't be overridden by the hallway.
I listen. I'm learning how to do this as I go.
I'm no expert either, but that is a way of doing it.
So
I've dabbled a little bit in coding.
so the initial idea was to just innately run over the spot with the hallway and then just treat it like it's part of the room by itself. And then that would have been nice. So there's no archway, no walls on these three axes right here. But I I don't know how to do that. So I'm not gonna try to do that. So I'm gonna take the artistic approach and just paint over my mess.
Like a true artist.
Yes, exactly.
Are the rooms like predetermined by you, but they appear in like a random position?
So there is a seed mechanic. So if you put in the same seed over and over, it'll give you the same one. But I have it 0 through a million. So there's a million
Reasonable.
different iterations. So theoretically, you can eventually stumble upon the same room, but by the time you do, you'll probably have forgotten it.
Well, then that looks very orderly. I kind of like it.
Mhm.
And the holes in the floor are meant to be there because
Just to like poke holes in the floor, just to make the rooms more chaotic. Because I don't want just standard open rooms. I want, ooh, excuse me. I want the ability to have dynamic rooms.
yes.
So there's always a chance of coaling the floors, but it's not
But again,
guaranteed.
instead of a hole, you could put like uh something poking out the ground, like a stalactite or a
Mhm.
bush, or God forbid an NPC.
Yeah. So what I can do is when I am calling for a tile set, um so in example here, I can have multiple different pieces and it just randomly selects from those pieces what to
Mm,
use.
yeah.
Ah,
Yes.
fuck.
I What are you doing?
That-
Honestly, though, like if I were to give a solid piece of advice, is don't paint over it like that. Just because if you do have to change something in the future, you're gonna
Mhm.
hate yourself like really hard. Also, that room isn't connected, is it?
No, that's why I'm damning. Fuck! Eh. I've been streaming for 17 hours. Absolutely, Jab. I definitely haven't been streaming for only like 3 hours.
Hmm.
What that means is I need to go back, Previous video.
What the hell are these? It doesn't work with that. I don't know if that's good. What did you do to your channel?
What did I do on my channel?
Check it out.
What happened?
On-screen celebration. That didn't do nothing.
I need to go to my.
Oh, wait, is it working?
What happened?
It's floating. They are floating.
Something's happening. I don't know what. Screen recap. Mm-mm. I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, let me do it again. You can have 40 more of my bits. Fuck you.
I'm waiting to see.
How the
Why
fuck
does
it-
that? Wait, hold up. What?
What?
Jeb, why? What? Yeah, I see that. I'm just confused. I am confusion.
Adorable.
Also, I didn't see anything pop up on stream.
Honestly, if I could figure out how to do freaking stream effects again, I would.
Hmm.
Currently. Oh wait, no. I found it. There you go.
Hold
Try
on.
that one again.
I'm coming back.
It took like 10 seconds for it to actually do anything.
I'm not saying anything.
Give it like 10 seconds.
Waiting. I'm watching both over here and on OBS. I see that
There you go.
there's.
There are emotes flying everywhere. Is it only on my end? That would be weird.
Maybe? Because I don't see it.
You seen the whole cheer thing?
Yeah, I'm seeing it on my activity feed, but I'm not seeing it like on stream itself. Is anyone else seeing this? Jeb, are you seeing this? Weird. Okay.
I don't
Focus.
think Jab saw it. Okay, focus.
So, what we're doing is we're going back and making sure that we divert from a path with cold tiles to one that doesn't have cold tiles.
You couldn't make it so like the outer edges of a room are not eligible for holes, can you?
Theoretically, yes. Practically, I have no idea how to fucking do that.
Fair enough.
I'm literally just following what he's doing and then remixing it to serve my purposes.
You're also using a tutorial for Unreal Engine 4 instead of 5.
I'm aware. Because there's no tutorial for 5.
Of course there isn't.
Oh, no, got the Togepi.
No one got a Togepi. So what do you think of that idea? Instead of generating holes, you generate terrain instead of holes. They effectively serve the same purpose, but they look prettier.
So, if you're talking like, for instance, like a cave floor instead of the hallway that I have, or
Like, you see where you have all the holes in the ground that you just don't want people to be able to walk over?
No, yeah,
Could
I could do that. I could easily do that. The issue with that is that the logistics see this as there is no floor here, so it's treating it at the exact same thing as over here. So if I were to do that, I would have to change the detection No, sorry. I would have to change the reaction to detection of missing tiles to, instead of placing a wall, place like well, nothing.
A stalactite.
Well, yeah. 'Cause I'm thinking about doing like a cavernous wall type deal.
Mm. I'm not too sure, and that doesn't fix the issue of potentially there being a corridor that leads to nothing.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm fine with there randomly being dead ends. That's perfectly fine with me because the original had dead ends as well. Now it is under 3 hours. Okay. Um, but the thing is I want, like, what are you? Like, that's cool. Apparently, I've been in your stream since yesterday. Never closed it. Oh, well, yeah, that. Yes, that would make
Agreed.
sense.
Good job, Yemi. Pro streamer.
No, that was him, not me. Don't you pin this on me?
I will pin this on you
Why?
because it's funnier.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So, the only thing we need left from this video is we need the correct logistics of making sure that in this case it does not try to go from this cutout tile to this room because it's going to lead a hallway directly to here and stop right before it, which is not what we want. We want a tile that's like floor to floor. Theoretically, could I make it so that way it does go from like this end of the room to this end of the room? Yes, I absolutely could. Am I going to do that? Fuck no. Wait. If I do that, that would mean that I make more instances of these, making them more common on the map.
Yes.
I don't hate that.
Wouldn't that double the potential fuck offs that could happen?
Has that ever stopped me?
I guess not.
Okay, so. Ooh, wait. Okay. So, I. It's a good thing I'm streaming this because I need a record of everything I'm about to do. Because shit's
Oh,
about to
there we
get
go.
fucked.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, okay. So, what I want in that case, in every case, is to do it from the opposite side. So instead of pulling from here, I want to pull from here. So that'll pull from here and go across to here. That'll overwrite these. That'll make it so. Oh, jeez, that'll make it so much more chaotic.
What's the worst that can happen, right?
You know what? You're right. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, so
I hold no accountability for what you're about to do. Let that be on record. Oh, fuck coding.
so theoretically, I need to turn twos to ones, ones to twos. Okay, I got it. So what I need to do is close you, local variables. So, in order to help memorize which one's which, I'm going to do like this. So, Z does not matter. So, I'm going to use Z to check which one's supposed to be which. So, the opposite of whatever Z is what the other one is supposed to be. So, in that case, I'm going to do AZ2, which means AX2.
It's a good thing your
No, it's
repeatable model is covering your
mhm.
notification. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a sucker for these sorts of things.
To BY. So then BX BZ2 AY2 AZ2 AX2 AZ2 BY2 BZ2. Also, I just realized there's an undo button, so I can also just Control Z my way out. AY AZ2.
That's assuming you make any good decisions you need to rectify in the first place.
Listen. X two AX not X2 Z2 Y E Z2. So anything with a Z2 has been altered.
So you gotta try it now.
I'm going to shortly.
It's literally going to be the fuck around and find out,
Mhm.
like for real.
So what this should do is use the incorrect walls to
That's a good way to start a sentence.
it's using the opposite walls that are supposed to happen, which means it's more likely to what. Okay, I did switch that one. So AX AZ2. Let me finish writing these, and then I will explain. So what this
I'll,
is saying is instead of doing close wall, let me. So we got that. We got that. So what this is saying, instead of doing close wall, which means I'll also have to fix this one too. Instead of trying to go from the top of here to the bottom of here, it's going to do the exact same placement, but it's going from the bottom of here to the top of here. So it'll overwrite anything that's in between them.
hmm.
Okay.
So whatever it overrides is just going to delete the whole thing. So if you have two corridors
So
overlapping, one of
it's
them is just
going
going
to
to get deleted.
make more instances uh there's none in this.
And how bad is it?
It's not working.
Can confirm it's
So
playable.
it's gonna make more instances of this, which is perfectly fine. I'm perfectly happy with that. Where was I? No, yes. Okay, so if I continue to reverse, to easy to dx easy to dx az2 bx2 bz2 ay2 az2 by bz2. Alright, shit's about to hit the fan. Once I hit compile, let me just finish this, and I got one
Have
more
it on
check.
record. It's gonna be bad. I mean, if you're only playing it for yourself and friends, it doesn't have to be necessarily perfect.
Compile. Compile,
Oh,
viewport.
the screen is a few seconds behind.
Okay, so it is. So I am getting more. Good.
Mhm.
I want that. I want it to appear more chaotic. Because the more chaos, the better.
Reminds me a little bit of Enter the Gungeon, which is not a bad thing.
Why aren't you connecting?
Oh, what the?
God damn it. God damn it.
The stream is about 5 seconds behind, so I just hear you. Why are you not connecting? I just hear you press simulation. I just see fucking
Oh, you'll see.
space invaders just floating in space.
Yeah. Was that one just a fluke, or is that going to keep happening?
I mean, if it is a fluke, nobody's gonna see it because you can't see past the walls, can you?
True, but if you spawn in one of those rooms,
Well, tough shit. Just restart from checkpoint.
there is no restart from checkpoint. It's you complete the floor or else. Fuck!
Okay, that's 3 different dungeons.
Damn it! Alright.
Nice, bloody beautiful.
Backing up. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. This is gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long while.
It is going to be a long while.
It's gonna be 5 minutes of me just pressing Control Z. But what if I risk it and do like multiple presses at once? I'm trying it.
We have it on record. What's the worst that can happen?
It's not responding.
That's the worst that can happen.
That is the
Noted.
you know what? That is the worst that could happen.
Well, thoroughly noted for the future.
That actually do multiple? Hold on. If I do so I spam the fuck out of it. Now if it doesn't crash, we Good?
Did it
Bad?
crash?
Uh, maybe. Not responding. I'll tell you that much.
You're just gonna wait until it responds, or you're just gonna close the program?
I'll give it a second. Oh, okay.
It's alive.
It's live. I'm just gonna do it a bit slower. It is live.
I
Gonna
want to
piecemeal it.
refresh the stream. If I refresh the stream, maybe it'll actually catch up a little bit.
I should only have like a 5-second delay or something.
5 seconds is a long time. Fucking League taught me that. 5 seconds of CC feels like an eternity.
Oh, absolutely. But you gotta remember, I can only like I have to. I'm streaming this, so it's me doing the action, then uploading it, then transferring to you, then you downloading it, then you viewing it.
Wow, you have a better understanding of that than fucking Unreal Engine.
Listen.
Yeah,
Listen!
wrong am I?
You're not wrong, but shut the fuck up. I'm just slowly seeing my way out of here.
So have we successfully fucked around and found out?
We have fucked around.
But we have not found out, have we?
The amount that we have found out is not non-existent, but not good.
Inconsequential. I think is
Yes,
the word
correct.
you're looking for. Big words today from someone who's only slept like 3 hours.
Alright, we're gonna compile. Okay. And then I'm just gonna keep running it. So, the idea was there. Execution, not so fucking much.
Actually, I'm wondering, can you go back to the blueprint? a sec.
Yes.
Come on, stream, catch up. Fucking dare ya. There you go. So you see how the thing kind of originate from one spot. Could you have the corridor generation originate after the room generation? Like, because right now they're happening at the same time, and maybe that's screwing them over somehow.
So, the way it's working is it does spawn a room,
Mm-hmm.
check area around it, spawn another room, make corridor from that room to new room. And then it uses the new room as the old room, and then checks from there, moves on.
Mm.
So it goes one room at a time. And I have it so it occasionally falls back and uses an old room. I don't hit it. I don't. I just need it to make it so it does not branch a path from here to a cold tile. Because if it does a cold tile, then it's not gonna be good.
There must be a way to check if the corridor links to a cold tile in the room. But I guess you're not there yet with your coding expertise.
I understand the concept. I don't know how to execute it. That's the problem.
Well, I don't exactly expect you to make a game in a day, so The massive skip.
Hmm. So, if I'm not mistaken, take this. Uh, this should be the area that it's fucking about. Hmm. I'm putting this at 2 times speed, and it's still too slow for me.
Do you listen to music at 2 times speed?
Occasionally.
Kind of weird. Not gonna judge you for it. Still a little weird.
My brain speed, the clock speed of my brain is very high. The clock speed of my motor functions, not so much.
Hmm.
Turning tile. Tile. Horrid tiles. Make sure that I'm following the naming convention. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh, goodness.
What am I missing?
I'm the foggiest.
Fine. Hmm. Alright, fine. That's fine.
Is it fine though?
It's fine until I say it's not fine.
Yeah, sounds about right.
What do you under spawn or spawn tile? For each loop, spawn tiles. Ending corridor 2 floor. Okay. Hey, look. I got that. Uh-huh. So he's gonna change that eventually, which is the issue that I'm trying to solve. That's gonna prevent me from having dead ends leading to cold tile.
Figuring out stuff, are we?
I'm just saying shit out loud until something clicks.
Sounds about right.
Hello, welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that.
Very nice.
Yeah. I'm doing alright. I'm just slowly trying to figure out what's going on with my code. So I'm following the tutorial and letting people watch my idiocy.
It is what we're here for anyway.
Mhm.
So
Dat is true. Gonna clear out everything that's old. Gonna bump them up to like 100 each. Yeah, you cannot copy from Zara. A nuisance. I no longer need Task Manager anymore, so I can go away. File,
thanks,
save.
manager.
Just in case, always save. Because you never know when you're gonna lose everything.
Correct.
Transform to 0 to 0. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Looks like it's rotated at 90. Mm.
Don't you die on us, will you?
No promises.
Fair.
But what you do still have.
Knowledge.
You know what I love more than knowledge? My Lamborghini. Yeah, doing that 8 more times is a fucking nightmare. But actually, yeah, that is a good point. Let me clean up my break this link. Break this link. Nope, that was dumb. Two.
That's about right.
Yeah, because I thought those were the ones getting painted. No, it's these ones. Break this link. 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 Break this link and break this link. So that should get rid of a decent amount of boxes, yes. And then what was it? Get corners? Are the other ones? Yes. So we're just going to pull this straight off and go. So yeah, that gets rid of all our debug tools. In order to track of what's going on here. So if I keep regenning.
Ah, shit. 1 sec.
Okay. Now I want a room that fails properly connect because it gets hit by a cold tile. Cold tile, for definition, by the way, is when it's getting cut out like that. And I know that it can happen, which means that there can be rooms that are fail. That's interesting. I like it.
I received a
Here.
scam call. I haven't gotten one of those in ages.
Well, that's one right there. So it should be connecting to one of these two right here. But it is not. It is not doing that. And that is an issue.
You were so Russian for no reason.
I was going for German.
I mean, they're close enough to be fair, so can't exactly judge.
Mhm. Where are you going? You're in map corridors.
Hmm.
Some are valid. True, false. True, you continued printing it. False, you should be looping.
Hmm.
Mhm. Have that. So to double check, I'm gonna do that real quick. Point A, point B, contains, floor tiles, both of them getting anded together into condition. Off true, it is pulling. Off true, it's pulling to go make the corridor. On false, it's going to increment loop count, max loops less than or equal to the condition of that, then it's going to take the true. If it's true, it's going to loop back. Mm. He doesn't fix the issue.
Surprised.
Fun.
Surprised Pikachu face.
God damn it. Sakuna. Let's see if any of them fail due to culling anymore. So I can always turn off culling if I really want to. I don't.
Mm. So I do like the fact that if the room spawns with the hallway attaching like this, Mm.
it does make the doorway appear to be like in the middle of the hallway. I do like that. Because if I have that happening, it feels even more chaotic and therefore natural to generation. Not finding any that are failing yet. But I'm not going to assume it's working just because I'm not finding it. I need to stay vigilant. Mhm. Mhm. Deja. Deja. Yeah. MC.
Good freestyling, Ami.
I'm just mutter rapping because that's all I got right now. Reggie, Jizzy, DeAndre. Why you see me walk around bothering me? Busy problem with me. Event. Am I high? Perhaps. Is my butt burning? Am I high? Feeling you get when you fit and feeling you. This is just minute you spend. Smoke. Fishing. Have you got the until my leg? Give out from underneath. I will never. I will stand true. Mm, mm, mm. I'm not finding any of that are failing. It's a good thing. And I know that the moment I try actually doing something, it'll fucking fuck me over. Despawn it. I do really like the brain generation though. I feel like it's coming along nice.
That's nice.
No dying, that's illegal.
Well, I'm in the prison of the murder bird. So what am I
Hmm.
supposed to do?
You're not allowed to die if I say you're not allowed to die.
Fascinating.
I'm not seeing. I haven't seen a single failed room yet,
Which
which
is a good
is
thing.
which is a good thing, yes. But it's concerning because I didn't change anything regarding that.
I would say don't worry about it personally.
It's gonna come back and bite me in the ass at some point if I don't worry
Oh,
about it
oh,
now.
absolutely. But like, what are you gonna do about it?
Stare at it menacingly until it fixes itself.
Hmm? I mean, it might work for all we know.
Ugh, do I call it? Do I call it good, and move on to the next chapter then? I think I might, because if I'm leaning in to the shit show, leaning into the chaos, and absorbing the fact that my code doesn't work, and I am leaning into it that it doesn't work, so it works for me in a way that I can manage, then I'm fine with that. I can milk you.
Fascinating.
The issue is going to be, how do I create the files for that? I don't know how to generate these types of files. But that's not the hardest thing to do, because as far as I can tell, they're rather simplistic 3D meshes, of which shouldn't be too hard to render. Or rather, not render, but... Also, I'm just killing time until he catches up in the video, because I don't want to skip anything important. So
Makes sense.
I'm just listening to it while verifying that none of these are broken. None of these are broken in ways that I don't expect, that is. Because the reason I'm being so particular about this is because
Yeah.
it's making it so if you spawn into a room that's isolated, you either cannot explore the rest of the dungeon to get items, money, experience from battling, any of that, or you cannot progress to the next floor of the dungeon.
Yes.
Which obviously you cannot have. If I can prevent it from failing, that means that at every step of the way, it is working up until... Like, there's a bunch of these that I'm surprised it's not failing. Like, it is perfectly picking these two columns to attach to. Fascinating.
Yes.
It's fascinating because I'm expecting this to not work. There is no reason that it should work, and yet it does.
That's just kind of how coding is, really.
Look at that fucking funky room right there. It's working. Little. Defaults. Do it from new seed, so it's editable. It just doesn't fail. I'm fine with that. Hmm. Alright, let me let Nerf know.
What's Nerf have to do with this?
They were the person I was yelling at that I needed help.
Fair enough.
New tile. Covering. So I want doorways, but I don't want doors. Because there's no doors in Mystery Dungeon. No, hold on, that's a lie. Because
There are no doors.
because Mystery Dungeon, okay, no, but that's key. That's key to destroy a certain tile. Then that that's a niche scenario. I can come back to that in the future.
Sure you can. How the fuck?
The fuck is a Q fan?
Oh, you tell me.
I don't know what a Q fan is. Hold on. Q fan. Oh. Doors checking with the hallways tried to be made. And putting doors at the end of them. Moved hallway tiles from rooms last time. Doors. I mean, I could, but also I don't really need to. I'm going to work with the scuff. I'm gonna work with the scuff now. I'm stupid? Yes, I'm fully aware that I'm stupid. The thing is, I understand. I understand what you're
Yes.
saying. I understand the process in which you are saying it.
But what you don't understand is
What I don't know is how to implement it. Because right here, These are cold tiles. The cold tiles... No, if I try... Because this is considering it as only a corridor tile and not as... Okay, then fucking get in call and yell at me to fucking do it right. Copy, paste, change values. I don't remember where those were, Nerf. That's the issue. I don't Nerf! I honestly don't remember. I assume it was somewhere under a corridor. No, this is me. You.
Is actually Nerf actually gonna fucking jump in?
Possibly. It's hit or miss.
Knowing Nerf is probably a miss.
Just gotta get it ready to do things. Yeah, that's fine. So, Nerf. This is the make corridors. Nerf, you're talking to me. You know I am dumb. This is why baby gets put in the corner. I am looking at the fucking video, Nerf!
This will never not be funny.
Was that part 2? I don't remember if that was part 2 or not. Because he had a similar issue, and then it just bypassed it entirely. Also, why do my captions keep turning off? Bypassed it because he made the check. Yes, Nerf, where's the fucking check? Where am I? Where's the check that I can copy and paste? That is what I'm trying to ask. I'm trying not... Calm down. Trying to focus. I'm trying to genuinely listen. I do not know where it is. I do not know where in the video it is. I understand that you have a better... Part 3, 1 hour, 14 minutes. Nerf, I am double checking everything. I'm literally double checking everything. I'm going along... I went along from the beginning to make sure that I'm doing it correctly. The Wolf, thank you for the follow. I think I already said thank you. I'm gonna commit to saying thank you.
You really mean to say thank you, though.
Sure. Unless it's a bot, then fuck you. Okay, so what is he under? He's under find...
Nerf, just jump in voice chat, you nerd.
Yeah. Okay. So this check right here. Put that on doors. No, the reason that can't go on doors is because this is going to be set to floor tiles. Yes. Because if this is set to floor tiles doesn't have it installed. Alright. You know what? Copy that. Got that grabbed. We are then... Next location... I don't think I need to do anything from here. Trying to think. If I take this, I would need to do what? Take a check. So if... No, because that wouldn't work either. So, two things. One, happen code is root is nade, corridor is checked, door is placed, corridor fails, corridor is placed somewhere else, door is placed. Hmm. It... Check on the door to confirm it isn't the floor tile would solve the issue. As it would be on corridor tile. But Nerf, if I do that, then it's going... That's just looping back to the exact same issue. That is. That is looping back to the exact same issue. So I have two infectors arrays. Floor tiles and corridor tiles. The issue is that something is in corridor tiles that is not in floor tiles. If it is not in floor tiles, then it's going to make either walls or doorways connecting the corridor tiles to the floor tiles. Is that a wrong analysis of what the fucking pull Twitch up so I can
The fucking...
because my chatbot over here doesn't let me see it. I don't want to hear my voice. Okay.
Yeah, same.
Room is made, order checked, door is placed, order fails, order is placed somewhere else, door is placed. No, it's it is placing this right here is a corridor tile. This is not. This is the equivalent of this here. That's not wrong. All doors are corridor tiles in the code. Okay, so in that case, what? Okay, Nerf. You have given me the reason and solution,
Mm.
but I do not follow it, which is the issue.
To my stream, you're the stupidest motherfucker alive. The issue is, as I said before, is it's checking to make corridors. It's trying to make a corridor. And when it tries to make a corridor, it places a door. It says, oh, there's a room there. I shouldn't place a corridor there. So it doesn't place the corridor there. But the door has already been placed.
No,
So
it
puts
no.
the
Hold on,
corridor-
hold on. Right
Yami,
there, right
Shut
there.
the fuck up and listen. Shut the fuck up and listen. All doors are corridors in the tile. Yes, it's going to label it as a corridor tile because all doors are corridors. Continuing on with this now. It says, oh, I can't place the corridor in the room. It moves it somewhere else to the outside to connect two rooms. And then it says, all right, let's place doors on the ends of these corridors. Then you have your corridor with doors. It is checking, it is failing a check, but because the door is placed before the check is failed and says don't do this, it's making doors in the rooms. Okay?
I don't think I got it.
I will slow it down for you.
I don't think that's the issue.
No. I'm
You
gonna
could be
slow
here
this
for
down
a while,
you.
Nerfed.
I'm gonna slow this down for you. You make a room, correct?
Okay.
The code makes the rooms.
Room made, yes.
In between those, which we had the issue last time, is corridors were being placed inside rooms and doubling up.
Yes,
right?
so it was placing
So,
two
shut up.
tiles on the exact same
I just
space.
need a yes or no.
I'm just elaborating so that way I'm confirming that my information that I'm saying and understanding is the same that information that you
I
have.
just need a yes or a no. I don't want you thinking. I want you confirming.
Okay,
Okay.
Odin, calm down.
All right. It tried to make corridors, right? And it was placing corridors where there was already room tiles.
Hmm.
And you
So we
made it
remove
so
those.
doors are placed at the end of corridors. So what is happening in the order of operations is it's trying to place a corridor. While placing the corridor, it puts a door at the end of it. It then says, oh, I'm trying to overlap the tiles of corridors on rooms because we put in that extra check for the corridor, not the door. So it removes the corridor. But the door is still left there because the door was already placed and is not part of the check.
Which means
You can fix this by making it so the door is part of the check or putting the check on the door.
Thank you,
I
Nerf.
thought it was under spawn. No, it is under spawn tiles, isn't it?
Try as you
So I
might.
should still have this under copy and pasted.
Does this make sense?
It didn't copy and paste at all. Fuck.
Does this make sense, Yami?
You should.
So
It
on the spawn door tiles, where do you have it activating in the code?
the spawn door is not the event graph, spawn tiles. Spawn tiles is right here. It is told to go second. It is going after remove any overlapping corridor.
And where is it telling it to place it?
At the location of corridor tiles.
Yes. And where is it linked up in the chain of events?
After the removing of extra tiles from
Are you sure about that?
corridor? Yes. Yes, because it's 0, 1, 2. 0 goes first. It does remove any overlapping corridors. Then it does spawn doors. Then it does spawn the rest of it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How does this connect to corridors, Yami? Is this ran?
Right here.
Is this ran at some point in the middle of corridor, or is it made after the corridors have been done.
After.
Are you sure? Because if
Yes.
it was after, we wouldn't have the doors spawning in the room.
Nerf, it's right here.
Saying right here and not showing me.
It's on stream.
I understand.
This is why mom doesn't fucking love me.
Yami, this is not what I'm asking for.
Okay, so if this is not what you're asking for, then I'm not
I'm
understanding
asking-
what you're asking for.
Okay. So, the event of creating the corridor
Yes.
where we put the extra loop in,
Mm-hmm.
where is that? Go there.
My brain
If you
is
play-
fucking...
If you play the video, skip around a little bit, it will tell you exactly where it is. Where we put the extra check that we put in last time.
That extra check...
You have no idea how entertaining it is to hear your baby talk to Yami. It's hilarious.
That check is right here. Under Find Next Location.
Yes.
Yes.
So, my answer is the exact same because the check happens after the doors are made and then it removes the door, the extra tiles. The doors are already placed. So it's placing the corridors. The doors are being made. It's going through the whole loop of spawning everything. And then there's a check saying we can't place that there. So it removes them. It removes the corridors,
Okay.
not the door.
Nerf? I'm gonna say something that might upset you.
Oh god.
I'm gonna work with the code as is. For 2 reasons.
You're stupid.
Number
Probably.
1. Unless you beat me with a fucking stick and literally do this for me, I don't think it's gonna get done. Number 2. I can work with the scuff. Because...
I am literally telling you how to work with the scuff, and it is copy pasting the code in for the
Okay.
doors.
Nerf, I will...
It is
No,
simple.
no,
as
hold on.
copy, paste, put it in.
Yes, I know. I will copy and paste and put it in where you tell me to. Just tell me what and where. I assume we are grabbing... Not this one. It was... What was it? Find next location. We are grabbing this test for overlapping corridors, correct?
Okay.
Is that a confirmation?
Sure. This is the item that we're just
Sure.
waiting for confirmation. It's the end of the loop, and it says, "Hey, we can't do this."
Okay.
Goes through it.
I
and
have
it's
it
at the end of the loop,
copied.
Can't do this. Okay.
Where am I going?
Okay. We're gonna go back to the spawn tiles.
Go to spawn tiles. Yep.
We need to place it in here and connect it to where we're spawning doors.
Okay.
We
Doors
need
is
to
up here.
make this. We need to make this loop. Make sure that doors are not spawning on on floor tile. You are going to have to change values to match for checking for doors instead of corridors. And you're going to have to look at how it was connected to reconnect it into this, to loop it through.
Okay, hold on. The issue I'm having here is that, technically speaking, doors do not exist. There is only floor and corridor tiles. Correct?
I can almost hear Nerf's brain just...
Is that not an accurate assessment?
Doors are spawned on the end of corridors.
Correct.
And as far as I can tell, doors are either just placed or they're labeled as corridors.
So
And if we're moving
doorways.
hold on. If they are labeled as corridors, if doors are labeled as corridors, they should technically be removed from the rooms. But they're not, right? So they're just doors. So you're gonna look for the object. Okay. You can either do it this way. There's another way you can do it too, and that is just searching for a door inside of a room tile. For the object door in a room.
I don't know how to do that.
Google is your best fucking friend.
Jesus.
How to remove objects from tiles in Unity
Okay.
or Unreal Engine 4.
Okay. Nerf.
Type that into Google.
Nerf.
Type it into Google.
Nerf. Hold
Do
on.
it. Do it.
The reason doors are spawning is because the ruling is when there is a corridor tile touching a room
Yes.
tile,
Yes.
it will automatically place the doorway there.
Yes, you're getting it slowly. And after the door is placed, we say, hey, you're trying to place a corridor at the same place a room tile is. Then it removes
So
the corridor. and
it doesn't
places it somewhere
actually,
else.
it doesn't think like that. It only looks on the current spot that it is. If the current spot that it's on does not have a designated floor tile, it just takes the same asset and puts it in the same spot 4 times, rotated 90 degrees each time.
Yummy.
That is what's happening.
Yummy.
That's this right here.
You have just described what I told you.
Okay, but how am
Why
I...
are you fucking arguing me on this?
Because I don't understand.
You just described it!
No, nerf.
Yummy.
What is the check? What is the check? The check.
What is Shut up. Shut up. Again, I will say this again. As you said, it is doors are placed at the end of corridors, correct?
No, doors are placed on all
Right.
axes.
Doors are placed at the axes of the connection between a room and a corridor tile, right?
Correct.
All right. And we have a check that removes corridors, but the check happens after it places. So what's happening is it's placing a corridor. It places the doors and removes the shit, and the doors are there.
No, but the corridors are... Hold on. Nerf, shut the fuck up. Hold on. Nerf, shut the absolute fuck
You
up.
ask Nerf for help. Relax.
Hold on. Fuck!
Did
Oh,
it
I
work?
tried.
No? Okay.
That would have been funny if it worked.
What did you exactly do?
Okay, so what I did was I appended floor tiles to... I appended corridor tiles to floor tiles to make it so that way... To make it so floor tiles now has the corridor tiles in it, therefore taking the ones that are in the rooms but are not originally floor tiles and making them floor tiles.
Could you zoom in to the door?
Ooh.
All right.
Classic Yami.
Can I undo what I just did as a just in case?
Go ahead.
Okay. Where the fuck was I? Spawn tiles? No. I think that was floor? No.
You
One of
literally,
these.
Yami, you were literally at it. It's hold your position when you tabs back in.
Ah.
Flip them back.
Yeah, Nerf, I was the one who said that. I was
Yes,
aware, I
was
just
telling
couldn't
you you
find
were
it.
stupid.
Listen.
All right.
saving. Hold on. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Another thing we can do is before we spawn the doors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so where do we have it spawning the corridor tiles? Is that what?
I don't know where it's actually called, so I'll need to check that. So map
2
corridors is here.
Spawn tiles and then spawn walls. Can you go back, please, Yami?
Yes, I can. Spawn tiles.
Okay. It says spawn tiles, then spawns walls.
Mm-hmm.
We're spawning tiles last. We're spawning tiles and walls last. Okay? So when we have an overlap check in step 1 and the spawning in section 2, if we're spawning things after we check if there's overlapping, there's never going to be anything overlapping.
Nerf? Isn't that what I just tried to do by switching the order of operation?
You swapped 1 and 2.
Yes. So I did the spawn tiles, then spawn walls.
And
But
so look, what's this say? Loop through floor tiles, remove any overlapping corridors. That
yes.
is on 1 or 0.
Yes, that is on 0, so it goes
We
first.
didn't modify 0. And we're then on 1, we're doing the scroll up.
Spawn doors.
Spawning doors. And then on 2, we are spawning tiles
And walls.
and walls. Is tiles referring to floor tiles?
Correct.
Okay. Do you want to add a loop through? So we're going to add a second step. We're going to tell it to loop through in between each of these. Can we do that?
How would I do that?
You would need to add 2 more points on the sequence.
Okay. And put that
Okay.
over.
You're going to move 2 down to 4.
2 to 4, break link. Then I
You're
assume
going to move
1 to 2.
3 is going to be loop through, and yes, 3 is going to be loop 2. Then we're going to move 1 to 2, I think. Do we need 2?
I can remove pin if need be.
No. Yeah, we only need we need to remove 1 pin.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Getting somewhere.
Run question
this-
mark?
Checks, places, checks, places. Try it again. Just
No, this
we might-
checks places, spawns doors, checks places, spawns tiles.
Yes. We're
That-
just going to check this. We're just run this check. We are
Okay.
just going to test it. We have
Compile.
to do one thing at a time.
Save. And viewport. Exactly
Okay.
the same.
Next up, we're going to go back to the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's put the tiles in the doors, and we're going to swap those around now.
Tiles in the doors. Okay, so we're going to break, plug, tile, run.
Let's see.
That got rid of all of them. Literally all of them. No.
You are
No,
welcome.
nerf. You got rid of all of them.
Good.
No, not
I
good.
know. No, good. Good. We are getting somewhere, Yami.
Are we?
Yes. Now go back.
Because I can just remove spawn doors. I can just take spawn doors out.
Go back.
Okay.
this tells us that they're overlapping. And this also tells us we have something wrong with the spawn doors.
Does it?
All right, so we now know there's an issue with the spawn doors command. It's not checking something correctly. So now you need to find the part in the video that goes over spawn doors. And you are going to make sure every single tiny little thing is correct. I am now going to go shower and go get ready to go have lunch with friends.
Okay. You are allowed to show me
We
to your
have-
friends if you want to make
No.
fun of me.
We have found where the problem is. Because
Kinda.
spawn, yes, which is in the spawn doors section. Does this now make sense what I was saying, Yami?
Yes, but I'm still saying I can work with the scuff if I don't figure it out.
No.
Yeah.
So the current events is what we're doing is what? Can you go over?
The
Or-
current
or video?
events is loop through, remove, overlap.
Yes. and then-
Append, spawn tiles, loop through, remove, overlap, spawn doors.
Okay.
The reason doors are not spawning is because...
There's no overlap.
Wait a minute. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
Try it. See what happens.
Nothing.
Okay.
Hmm.
Now, let's remove the last one of overlap. So we're going to remove the last... No. Keep it.
Keep the not gate?
Keep the not gate.
Okay.
Keep the thing you added. Because we want to change only one thing at a time to test things, Nami. So keep the not gate.
Hmm.
And we are going to remove number 2 from the list.
Okay. Move, execute, pin.
Now put your not gate back in.
Okay,
Let's
didn't
just see
leave.
what happens. All right, let's run it. see what
Compile.
happens.
Viewport. I'm... closer.
All right, let's remove the not gate. See what happens.
There's a strange suspicion. Yep. And these are back.
And you have doors everywhere.
Now nerf. I think I'm just gonna work with the scuff. Because I think it's easier than trying to get me to learn.
The whole point of this is to learn, Yami.
Yami does not learn.
The
Let's go back-
original solution
go
that
back
I
to
was
spawn tiles.
okay, the original solution that I was going to have was I was going to have a check on all 8 directions around it to see if it was within a room, and if it was within a room, not to spawn the tiles. That was going to be my original solution.
You only
However,
need 4, by the way.
right, 4, not 8. My bad. Because only the cardinal directions.
That is one of the solution checks that you can do, yes.
Okay.
Go to
The
spawn tiles.
reason I...
Because I have limited time.
Okay.
I have limited time.
Okay.
All right, let's go back down to the order of operations. The current order is what?
Current order. Remove overlapping, spawn tiles, spawn doors.
Okay.
I believe it's this append right here that is causing confusion for it.
Okay. What is append doing?
Append tacks on the second array to the first array.
Okay, so we're tacking a floor tile, corridor tile onto a floor tile.
hmm We're acknowledging the corridor tile's existence and putting floor tiles on it. Sorry, other way around. We're acknowledging floor tiles' existence and adding corridor tiles to it. My bad.
Okay. Can we do a loop check for the append? So long as it's not a room.
Mm, I'm trying to think about how to do that. I could do a for each. If I do a for each, I can check to see if it's a valid location there. No, but that's getting a valid index.
If room tile fail, else continue. You can do an if else statement.
So this right here, corridor tiles finds. So this right here.
No. The append. We're talking about the
No,
append.
no, I'm saying that the logic for the append would be the same as this.
What do you mean?
Because we need to loop through.
There is nowhere in this that we are checking for room.
I don't.
Can you check for room? Is room tile
So,
a thing you can check for?
so floor tile is room tile. Corridor tile is the hallways.
And I have our problem.
It's me. I'm the problem.
No.
Usually.
So what we've done here is we've made it so the floor where we spawn the objects for the floor is also room. So what we're doing is we're making everything room. We're making things in between the big area of room corridor. And sometimes, because everything is room and since everything is floor and we're placing corridors where the floor is, where it wants us to put random bullshit, it's placing it. So we need to separate the idea of floor and room tile. Floor set to be an object, room to be a tester. Right? Or am I being dumb here?
I see what you're saying. Hold on, give me 1 second. So,
You get the
add
idea.
local variable. We're going to name this room tiles. It is going to be an array. It's going to be an array of int vector. So what's going to happen, I'm going to break these links. I'm going to reorganize real quick. So on 1 is going to be remove overlapping. 2 is going to be this. 3 is going to be doors, because that's the order we just had. Even though that I know that 2 and 3 will be swapped because that's how he has it. So what I'm going to do for 1 is I'm going to set room tiles get floor tiles.
He's learning.
Hmm.
And then we
I'm
can
so
do.
proud.
Now we can do. Now that we're setting the floor tiles as room tiles before we're setting, we can now separate the two together, which means we can now set different things as different things. So the rooms are now rooms, and the floors are going to be the corridors, kind of. Because that's what we're doing, right?
So we have room, floor, which will eventually be all, and corridors as 3 separate entities.
Yes, we're making rooms, we're applying them to be a room. We're making floors, which is going to be whatever the fuck. So everything is a floor originally. We're getting corridors spawning in rooms, but that's because everything is a floor, and they spawn on floor.
No,
So if we set the corridor, if we set the
it only
floors,
spawned on corridor.
Yami, look down,
You
scroll down, scroll down.
you said that it
Yes.
only spawns on room, but that is incorrect. They only spawn on corridor.
Yes, but since everything was floor before and we turned floor to corridor, everything could have been corridor, which means anything could have spawned a door.
So
I
am
think it is
I
broken.
so am I replacing these with room tile?
You know what? I want you to compile it just to see it. Compile it, run it right now, and then swap it. And then compile it and run it.
Okay.
Just for shits and giggles.
That took a second. Okay, so compile it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take you, put you over here. We're going to maximize you. We're going to take viewport down. We're going to put viewport. No. Oh. I may have fucked up. Hold on.
No.
Not
There we go.
unusual.
There we go. Okay. So we're going to leave this here so we can watch the changes as it happens.
Okay.
So then we are going to get local variables. Not setter. It's all gone. Or if it's all gone.
There's an error. What's the error say?
Room tiles uses an invalid target. It may depend on a node that is not connected to the execution change that got purged. The property associated with room tiles could not be found. What? But I. What? What?
So we didn't set it correctly. You can mess around with this for a little bit, or you can just undo everything we've done and do the four-sided check. Both work. The way I'm doing will teach you how to solve problems in the future. The other way is coding jank and adding 400 lines of code if you're trying to learn to code, which is not really the best thing.
I'm doing it in a sequence where it's declaring set tiles equal to the getting of floor tiles. How is that not?
Are you sure that's what you did?
Yes, it's getting floor tiles and setting room tiles equal to floor tiles. That's
You're setting. Are you sure that's what you're doing?
I'm getting floor tiles.
Is there an equals command?
I mean, there's a integer. There's an equals. Use array. There's the logistical identical, which is not what we want.
Well, yeah, we could check and see if floor tiles and room tiles are identical afterwards.
I almost deleted too much. Get room tiles. So yes, those are the exact same.
Are you sure they are the exact same?
Yeah, it's floor tiles. Take that, plug that directly into here, delete this, move this up. Compile. Same error.
Yami, the floor tiles and the room tiles are obviously not set to the same values. What I was getting at is you could have used the equals checker to make sure room tiles and floor tiles are the same. Because it would tell you true or false. Use the code to learn the code.
Mm.
It's checking if they're identical, because if room tiles and floor tiles are identical, return value hello world. Just return value text hello world or something like that.
Okay.
Print text or in string hello, whatever. Print to screen. It does not matter so long as it prints something.
Okay, so we're gonna break this real quick. The fact that it didn't print
The fact
anything.
that it didn't say hello tells us they're not the same.
Fascinating.
Which means you're not setting them correctly. So if you set them correctly, you can interchangeably replace.
Hold on.
And when you
I need a not bool, not a not equals. So if I do this, it also didn't put hello.
where is it printing to?
Let me just Google something real quick.
Why don't you just do print? Just print.
It is printing. It's printing a string of hello.
We don't want a string of hello. We just want one hello.
That
We
that
want
is.
we want print text hello. We are not making a string variable. We want text.
Yeah. Yes.
Yami, please. Just
Print just Nerf.
we're print
Okay, okay. You know what? Print text. Is that that did nothing. So
what
again, I'm going to Google
Yami.
how to get the text screen.
Okay. So okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna shower.
Okay.
To leave now. I've saved 16 extra minutes.
I said that you could go at any point.
I understand. But if I didn't stay, you were going to fuck it up horribly.
I feel like I said I could live with the scuff, and I
I am
need.
trying
Yeah,
to
but it's
make
not good
so
enough
you-
for nerfed.
I am trying to make it so you learn something.
I understand the concept. The execution is fucking me.
Because if you are doing any sort of coding,
Mm-hmm.
what you are trying to do will be bloat, which makes the program run slower, which makes everything run slower, and the thing I always complain about with shitty coding. Because it's shitty. Because you don't learn how to fix the problems and code properly. You just know how to tack on extra shit to fix your problem afterwards, instead of just writing the code correct.
No, but the thing is, I wasn't adding any more code to fix it. I was
You
literally
would have, though.
no, I would no, Nerf. The thing is I would have left those in there, and then I would have made an artistic choice for the ones that are there to make it look good. I wouldn't have added any code to change it.
What you described as what you're going to do to fix it is check the 4 sides if they are rooms and remove them.
No, but if I check the reason I'm not doing that is because if I check it and there are, let me put it this way. If I check it and there's any room tiles and I do not spawn it, that could be an incorrect argument. Because this one right here has a corridor, null, null, room. So if it procs true for a room, this
Yeah, I
would
mean,
not spawn.
you need to proc. Again, as I said, we're not checking if one side, we're checking if all 4 sides. We could even check if 2 sides, because 2 sides would be still too many. If there is one corridor in one room, spawn door.
Wait, I think I can do that.
Yes. Anyway, goodbye.
Okay, bye.
That was educational, wasn't it?
I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna
Can I
kill her.
watch?
I'm gonna kill
At the
her.
very least.
I'm gonna kill
Can
her.
I just watch?
Okay,
Please?
okay. So, fuck! Nerf! Right. Place 4 tiles. She had me just the variables, but that's not what I said to do. Compile. Okay. We're back to here.
We're so back, eh?
I understand what she was saying. If I expand this, and I take this, not all of that, hold on. So I move this over. Hold on, I need to check something. Exclusive or gate table for input. What I'm doing is pulling up a truth table. Huh? No,
No.
that can't be right. Hold on. So these fail, that's good. This is 1 true, 3 false, that's good. 1 true, 3 false. But why is it passing on 3 true? What?
What?
So, I thought doing an exclusive OR would be able to simplify it. Because if I did an exclusive OR, and it only allowed one choice. So, hello. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Rem.
So, if I take this... So, I would want to get 4 instances of this. No. Yes. Yes, I do want 4 instances of this. Because I want to check... No, I would only need 2 instances of this. Because I would do the initial check, and then if it hits any additional check, then it fails out. Except for the original. I think. Marcus, are you following me?
Not really. I'm
Okay.
not gonna lie. My brain is just not big enough for this.
So, what I'm saying is, for instance, if I go through the first iteration, it hits true on this. So that means there is one in the positive x direction. So if I'm facing the map correctly. So in the positive x direction, that's the top piece right here. That's saying that there is a floor tile in front of it. So we have at least one confirmed. Then we need to check the other 3. And if any of the other 3 pass positive, we do not want to spawn any door tiles. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing alright. Right now, just trying to code and make game. So, Marcus, do you understand?
Think so.
Okay.
Oh. Despite everything, I think Nerf did help. Bye, Sandile.
Hi, Sandile. So, if I take... If you ask me if I want art, I'm gonna kick you right now. I'm just gonna say that. Yes, on kick. I've been doing it for... I don't know. I think a year and a half now at this point. I'm not interested in any art whatsoever. I'm just gonna say that straight up because a bunch of people are trying to spam my DMs with art. I'm not interested. I am sure your art is very good. I'm gonna pass. Just gonna pass on that. I'm not trying to be rude, but it is aggravating when it keeps happening. Keep denying it, and I really don't want to punch people in the teeth. Kicking people in the teeth. Kicking people in the teeth I have no problem with. Herb stomping people. Do that too. Thank you for being understanding. I appreciate you and value your time. Thank you for stopping by my stream.
Awesome.
Until we cut back to me's sake, I want to stomp people.
So wholesome.
Jab, you can't say I'm rude. Jab, you're the one... You and Pineapple both can't say rude.
XD.
So, I know what I want to do. If option 1... Wait. I do it before this.
Like fucking magic, is it?
So for each one, I would do a not bool. No. I need a true and a nor. So I need to pull from here, get an AND gate. And Boolean. Take this, plug this into here. Fucking shove it in Nerf's face. So I figure this shit out. So then, that to there, that to there, that to there. Then, bop, bop, bop. Then, I need a NOR gate, NOR bool. How do I get a NOR gate with 3 pins?
Haven't forget.
I'm not happy with that. Okay, so for example, we're going to move this over, and we're going to do this for the last one. So for the last one, it's going to be 2 and 3, 3 and 1, 1 and 2. I feel like that makes sense. So that one's going to go there.
Oh, Canada's an absolute win.
That one's going to go there. That's going to be 4, 2, 4, 1, 2, 1. Again. This one's going to be 2. Then 4. What'd I do? Okay, good. 4, 3, 4, 1, 3, 1. Gonna
Oh.
Okay. Then we're going to have 1, then 2, 3, 2, 4, 3, 4. Please fucking work. Please fucking work.
Let's see.
Fuck you, Nerf! Yes!
Did it work? Oh my god. We've been at this for 5 hours, and I think we're figuring out doors.
You want to know the sad part?
Mm.
This was my original idea. It's just I gave up on it because I didn't want the hassle of printing more gates.
So what you're saying is blame Nerf.
Absolutely blame Nerf. Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Makes sense.
Fuck.
Oh, goodness. Might have to go to some family time in a minute.
I have to spend
How
time with my
aggravating.
grandparents later today, too. And it's still spawning. And where it needs to. Fuck! Unless... Wait, hold on. Is that just a room that just happens to be connected that way? It might be. Fuck. Okay. Ironically enough,
Mhm.
I think it was better the other way.
Didn't you just say it was better this way?
I don't remember what the fuck I said, and honestly, I don't care at this point.
Oh, but you're tired.
No, but it's guaranteed worse this way because now, if we look here, this is detecting. Wait a minute. Oh, that would be such a pain in the ass to check, though. Ugh. Nerf, you're a bitch.
She knows.
Yeah, you better.
You cannot blackmail her with that. She just knows.
Okay. Arguably, like I said before, my way was better. I
Hmm.
understand doing it this way, but this I don't like without the other.
I think I'm just gonna have to let you figure it out with your own. I gotta bounce.
Alright, I'll be here.
Cool. I might be back.
Okay. Because if I... The spawning on cold tiles seems to have been fixed. Still haven't run into any of that. But... I'm gonna find one. Gonna annoy me when I do. That doesn't annoy me. That, I think, looks good. Hmm. If no, because if I do that, there's no guarantee it'll work out correctly. What I was thinking of doing was in the scenario where it like lines up right here, it hops over one. Gonna run into more problems in the. Although I'm not seeing any here. Surprisingly seeing a lack of problems, which concerns me. There. So it's on the T-shapes that it fucks up. It's specifically on T-shapes. Because what I would prefer to happen in this instance is either a wall spawn directly across here and only have the opening here, or have this wide open. Now, wide open I could do. Also, let me just snip that real quick for Nerf. So in this case, I would need to check. So for instance, this one. What would the logistics be here? What would the logic be? Because would it just be if this tile has this and this and this? Or this and this and this and this? Is that the logic I'm working under? Because if that's the wait, hold on. If that's the case, then before I send it to here to spawn the doorway, I could do a secondary check. No, how would I do that? How would I do that? How would I do that? Because if that's the case, I want to put a wall here. I want a wall to spawn there. And I'd want a corner here, corner here. But fuck, how do I do that? You see what I'm saying? I want a wall on this side, a wall on this side, going across right here, which means I would need to go sideways. I would need to print a wall from this side. I would need to print a wall in origin from here to here, and then offset it by 1, rotate it 180, and then place it. The issue with that is the issue with that is that I don't need to do it at all, because if I just don't do doorways, it works. If I just literally don't do any of this, it works. It works flawlessly. So, what I'm gonna do for the time being is I'm going to leave the doorways out, because in order to make use of the two-way walls, meaning the wall that's placed on one side and then offset by, can I have both hands please? If I have two walls, one on one side, one facing the other way on the other side, offset by 1, that's going to spawn more entities, but I don't need to spawn more entities, because what it essentially is doing is just like snipping off an edge of a room. And I don't need to do that. There's no reason to do that. I don't need to do that at all. So if I just let it sit as is, that's perfectly fine. And I think I'm just going to live with that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. So what I'm going to do, just comment these. Spawn doorways, parentheses, will spawn along room walls if corridor is adjacent adjacent to room axes. Axes? Axes? I think it's axes with an apostrophe. Yeah. That's fine. That's commented out. That's fine. So what I've learned from all of this is don't do anything the creative way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all that out, put it back to the way it was, because I want them to spawn in that way. You okay? Hmm. Okay, baby mush? Oh, you were sleeping? Okay. I'm sorry. I thought I heard you make a noise. Baby mush being a silly little baby. Hello. Mushy mush. Hello. Hello. Okay. That's fine. Here she goes. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save this. So when it eventually spawns, give me one. I have to play around with it for a bit. Hold on. Hold, please. When it eventually spawns something like this, I can play around with that. And I'm fine with that because then I can make it. Because the more chaotic and the less artificial I can make it seem, the better. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Because then it gives it does make it, what's the way I'm trying to phrase it? It's controlled chaos? No, that's not it. It's what's the phrase I'm trying to say here? It's just chaos to have chaos? Chaos for chaos's sake? Which I'm fine with. Which I'm absolutely fine with. Because I feel it will look better if I do this. Because the less perfect it is, the more natural it is. Is that makes sense, right? Because if I follow perfection rules, it's going to become forced. Like there will be rules set that are forced to be followed, but nature doesn't always follow rules. I mean, except for like the rules of physics. We're not talking about those right now. So if I make nature seem chaotic, that's good. Then I could even, if I do like a forest version, like a deep grove version, I could have like vines growing over these and like over trees and stuff and like strangling trees. Like, I feel like this is good. Because then it'll give a sense of this is not purposefully made. I want people to think this was not carved out by someone. This is just randomly spawned in. Oh, hello, baby munch. Hello. And it's made not with a purpose. But because it could be made. Not because someone chose to make it, but because nature allowed it to happen. Like, obviously, there's the whole, like, square tile set and everything that is fun, but, you know. Mush, why are you being a squitch? Why are you being a squitch? You're stealing? Okay, you're allowed to steal. But I think that'll be it for now. And then next time I do this, it will be on item spawning. But it's been, what, 5 hours? Yeah, it's been 5 hours. I'm going to take a break here and then probably come back for gaming later on today. And I feel like while we didn't do a whole lot, I feel like we learned a decent bit. Like, our understanding of the process is better now. And I'm happy with that. I actually am happy with that. Alright, so thank you so much for everyone who came out. I will be uploading this to YouTube shortly. Feel free to come back if you want. Thank you again, Dashi, for the 19-person raid earlier today. I very much appreciate that. And with that, I will see you guys either later today or tomorrow night. Have a good night. Bye!